What the frick? Do you guys hear me now? Then it was just a simple setting. I was gonna reduce the volume on my headset because that one is way too loud now. So anyway, we're going now finally head to Blue Utopia. We're also discussing the fun fair of Tilburg, which ended yesterday, which is very unfortunate because it's just such a great time. Alright, so we will work on the blue force because I have an idea for the background. The background is the thing I struggle the most with, and I think with this idea, it may actually look good. So, Tilburg, how was it? It was amazing. That's all I can say, actually. I worked there for 7 days. 7 days in Tilburg. While the organization I work for is there for 10 days. And I was for 7 days. I was there for 7 days. And I say it was such a great experience. Seriously, it was so fun. Wait, why is this the wrong color? Famous artists came as well. Like the famous people came to the studio. Most of them people who have something to do with radio. And also a famous Twitch streamer in the Netherlands came. And I told my sister about it yesterday, and she was seriously jealous. And like, she's like 2 years older than me. I'm like almost 20, and she's almost 22. So yeah, that says something. So I need to look. Is this in front of it? Yeah, good. Then we need to. The idea, by the way, I have now. For it is basically those are the logs of the tree. Because the blue forest. I need to add some blue glow to it, to the side. Should be in front of it. Yes, it is. Let's give it this blue color. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it not working? Something with blending, I think. Strange. So, and yeah, the moment I press this color, it's gone. And now it's here. What the frick? Strange. Let's see how this works out. I hope this looks kind of decent, actually. I need to, because this will be like the foreground, and then we also add this to the background for the blue forest. It's simplistic, but maybe it does its thing. And the inspiration, because I got this inspiration for that, I need to head to Lonely Travel. I'm not gonna play the whole off, by the way, because the part it's inspired from is at the end. So I'll just copy it and just look at it. So the part I inspired my idea from is somewhere else here. Yeah, here. Now there's these logs. I don't know how it's made. I really want to know how it's made, actually, because this is brown and this is black. That's a good one. I have played many of both levels. Like, Not much. I seriously cannot answer that question because I haven't played many of their levels in general. So, yeah, that's the thing. This issue. Now maybe you can also do it how Funny Game made it. Or then make this. Like this black. Why is this double? Strange. I need to look at that. Never placed a glow at the first place. Anyway, so that tunnel thing here reminds me of Surface the Neptune level. It was called Jungle Joyride, I think. I don't know the levels, so I can't really relate or anything. This doesn't do anything at all, so. Now maybe I can do with this glow with this color 126. I wonder how, if this looks. I think this looks actually better. No, it doesn't. It does not. It looks just worse. So we can remove this. And we just copy places. Oh shit. All over the place. And later we will add some triggers to it. Make it a moving foreground. This will also increase the difficulty though, because some parts you're blocked, the view is blocked because you're behind this, and then will make for the verifier it even harder. And I don't know if the signs will be visible too, so I will need to look at that. This is going to be a standard extreme, and if extreme, what would be on the will be on the air right? I think by now it will probably be an extreme demon. But for the air difficulty, I don't know anything about that air thing. I seriously don't know because I'm not grinding extreme demons yet. So that's the whole thing. I think it's the last one. So now let's select this all. Let's see how it looks. Later we can add this to the background and then alright extreme hard means alright extreme list. I think honestly then it will be somewhere low, I think. That's what I think. It's quite unbalanced right now, and I don't really have the playtester I chose still has got his PC back. So yeah, let's 36. This for the so it disappears at the end, and then next 38. So we add the triggers, advance. And I add here 36. So it appears. And then at the end we will enter in, so it disappears. Needs to do it at top here. 0.6 was actually good, but I chose the wrong one. Are you done to? I am down to the verified extreme. I mean, I haven't been an extreme demon yet, but I think this level it's gonna be an extreme demon, so this one will be my first. And also, I'm grinding AQ and Misty Mountains already, so yeah. My hardest right now is currently Wind Landscape. Still Wind Landscape. 36. I think the y-axis was horizontal. I need to. Oh, the y-axis is vertical. I really had to Google that because I seriously didn't know anymore. So let's make this 1,000 blocks, or like 500. I still need to look on like the duration and everything. Let's make it 1 minute. Let's see how long it lasts then. 1 second. 6 seconds. Need to follow this entire live because I don't know if it's long enough or not. If probably it's long, yeah, it's too long. Let's make it 50 out of it. Too long. My goodness, 30. That is short. And 35 is too long, so I think it's 34 out of it. Too long. 33. I think we have it now. Nope. Not yet. There we have it. There we have it. So, let's see if it's working, those logs from the trees. All the blue forest. Oh, smart assumption, turn on. I see something, that's the issue. At the beginning there's still some glow hidden. At the very beginning. And seriously, those logs actually make it harder. Where's the glow I left? When I placed that thing, I saw there was some glow left behind. Oh, wait, here a minute. I see, I think. Yeah, it was on this layer, it was. That explains it. Honestly, I think that those logs also make it much harder than I thought it would be. It's a great addition, I'm not gonna lie, but it also makes it much harder. So yeah, we need to look at that. Or maybe we can move to the background actually. I think that's seriously a bit better. So yeah. And I keep forgetting to talk about Tilburg because that one happened. So Tilburg was fun. I had photography shifts. Then I got a task of photography and I just had to go there. It's as simple as that. And I just had to take pictures, and then also at the end, when I gave pictures back, I got feedback on things that could be better. And I think I need to redo this all over again, by the way. I'm gonna redo this because it's not good. And then I also had a shift with a camera, like a heavy one. Like it was seriously heavy, so I swear to God. And then I just, or I had to record, film rides that were having a run. That were running, or record a reporter we have with us. And it wasn't easy because the camera is heavy. I don't know, I think, if I had to put an estimation, I think around I'm not gonna search up that thing. Have you ever gotten the raid level? No, I've never gotten the raid level. I have never ever got the raid level. And Thunderlord, it had potential. I think it was in the run, in the race for it, but the thing was like the background was bland, so a blank I was buried in the background. So I think that's that was one issue. But the other thing was like I had imported something with a hack, and the auto mod detected that, which led to it being made invisible to everyone. So I spoke with an elder mod regarding the issue, and he solved it, gave me tips on how to avoid it next time, etc. So we managed to fix it, but it didn't even, it hit the magic tap. But this is not a joke, this is seriously. The elder mods, or at least the elder mod I spoke when I had the issue with Thunderlord, they don't understand how the magic tap works either. They have seriously no clue. Like, I think it was something in the way of something like, yeah, I don't know how the magic tap works, man. He had seriously zero clue how it worked. That was kind of funny. Alright, so we have now placed these logs here. And I think yesterday it was, I think, the most hardest day at the Tilburg, at the Fun Fair of Tilburg. Not the best. Of course, there is also a tradition in Tilburg which is called Pink Monday, or Roze Maandag, which is basically all regarding pride and everything regarding that. So the entire Fun Fair turns pink, and even the train station of Tilburg turns pink. So the big letters with Tilburg on it and the NS logo turns pink. The displays with the departure times turns into a rainbow flag, actually. So like the first train that's going to depart is red, and then the last one purple. It was kind of crazy, seriously. I even rode the aviator back then, but even there, everything was pink. I had no idea what I was seeing because I just came straight from Düsseldorf. This level is genuinely feature worthy. I hope your level doesn't get buried in a rich tap or sand tap. I think magic tap is levels recently made by people with credit points and just random magic. That's things like I had levels in the magic tap before. That's the strange part. Like I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know the level Soaks of Finality. But that level made it to the magic tap, and so did Echoes of Ascendancy. Well, the background is actually good. Maybe a bit more trees further in the background. I think like I think that my favorite part is the wave just for how it looks, and that spike is invisible, so I need to look at that. That spike near the asymmetric duel is very difficult to see. Well, this actually is good. I mean, Bloodbath was in the recent step, so this level might get popular someday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it ends. Also, now, guys, now we have checked the logs, like the big ones. So the idea now is make with some smaller ones, many more, and they will go by, let's say, a bit faster. They will go. So basically, we add the same trigger, not different layer, but different groups, and a different distance. Then we will do the same for the front, for the foreground. But there, the logs will also be smaller because we know with these big ones, yeah, it really hinders what you're seeing, and it's also making it absurdly hard. Also yesterday, I think, well, back to Tilburg, so I think yesterday also was the most painful day, because then, that day, is, you should basically say you're going to say goodbye to your colleagues you worked with for like a week. And seriously, the organization I worked for, they're such amazing people. They're so great. Like the fact that we have even blind people working at the organization. That's incredible, mate. Because my reporter yesterday was someone who was blind. And he did his job very good. Reporting he did very well, I'm not gonna lie. So that's also very cool. That the organization just, oh, you're blind, you're not welcome. No, they just accept you anyway and give you a chance. And that's something that's really cool to see. And also the people were very kind. Because if you cannot do anything, like if you, for example, you have zero experience in recording with a big camera, and you don't know how it works, they don't care. They just learn. They make sure you learn it by just explaining everything, making you practice with it. And if you make a mistake, they don't care. Then it's like, shit happens. It's alright. Like that organization, I'm glad I took part of it, because I made mistakes myself as well. During my shift during my first shift with a big camera, I still had to learn a lot. And oh shit, this is the wrong layer. Made a mistake here. Scheiße. I need to move this back. But like basically the organization, it's people who are disabled in some way, like with a physical disability, like vision or hearing, they are still working within that organization, and they still give you a chance, and that's very kind of them. It's said that it's over now for a year, because this organization was only active during the fun fair of Tilburg. But next year again, I'm coming back, because I had such a great time, and it's worth coming back for. And yesterday, by the way, I remember it also very well, because I was recording the blind reporter, the reporter who can't see, and we gave away live tokens for rides. Of course, one of my colleagues would approach random people and ask them if they were willing to if they want a free token while they are recorded on live television. If they reject, then it's like no, they accept, and he accepts it, and wish them a nice day. And if they want, it's like no, we're fine with getting on live television, like not national television, but live. Then they get brought to me and the reporter, and then we turn on the camera and everything. The reporter asks them a few questions, and later they receive the token. And we still had so many over left, so that was for the so I think I don't know what happened with those tokens that were left over. However, they were funny. Near the end of the broadcast, we were walking to the final location for the final part, and I found this token of the entertainer on the ground, which was a ride, a German ride by a German showman who was at Tilburg nearby, and it was just laid there on the ground. I literally just could pick it up. And I was like, hey, look at this, I have a token. And we were just laughing because it was very funny. And then after some discussion, after some talking, after discussion, they decided that I should keep the token and try after broadcast, of course, to try to use it. So I did. So I grabbed the token and walked with it to the entertainer. I asked first because maybe if I just showed up without paying, I could get in trouble. First, I went to the ticket booth, and I asked that, and that the person in the ticket booth, it was always shrugging like, I just keep it, you could use it. So then I went to the ride, and an employee gave me a seat in a certain vehicle on the ride, and I gave them. It was very a bit bent because that's how I found it, and I was saying like, I found it on the ground. You just accepted that because you got a free ride in the entertainer. That was so funny. Just getting a free ride because you found a freaking token on the ground. Like, it's funny. Did you only meet nice people at Tilburg, or someone was an actual? Yeah, the ones. I was another colleague of mine who was recording live. That was in the evening, was this. And we're at a busy part with all like those bars and cafes, everything. And it was very busy. So, and we had a reporter, which was further away, and the camera was pointed at the reporter. And then this guy just came angry, walking up, what are you doing when we're recording innocent people? And I was like, calm down. And I explained like, you're in public space. It's public, so we are allowed to be here and to record. And the thing, like, because you're still with permission, that's the thing. But the thing, like, we were pointing at the reporter. And if people just walk through our line of sight and they see the camera, yeah, then you can expect you get on camera. It's simple as that. So I tried to explain that. He only got even more angry, and was like threatening to destroy the camera, which one my colleague was holding. And again, I was repeating like, calm down, calm down. I explained again, but he refused to listen, and eventually he finally walked away. But he gave only, I think, one more middle finger to us before he walked away. Man, that guy. I think that was the only big asshole I stumbled upon, because the rest was really nice. Especially during the interview of the last day. I was just pointing my camera at the funfair ride, and then some people just came by and just put the face in front of the camera and make a funny face. I could laugh about it. Yes, you can expect that you're just recording, and then some guy walks up to the camera and just makes a silly face. I mean, we had that multiple times, and I even had once myself fun with a colleague, because then I had my camera. I walked past the Infinity, which was one of the rides at the fun fair, and that other colleague was there with a reporter, but they weren't live yet. So, and then later we just started having fun. Like he dropped it, like, put his camera down, just stood in front of my camera, make a silly face. Then he took my camera, pointed it at me, where I made a silly face. Later we pointed. Later he grabbed his camera and he pointed it at each other. Like, I was pointing my camera at his camera and himself, and he did the same to me. And then we were like getting closer, further away from each other's camera lens, as if we were kissing. That was so funny. Like, that colleague is just a legend. Like, if I had to describe him in a few words, I'd say loads of fun. Like, he was very fun, that guy, the colleague. And it's unfortunately that I'm not gonna see him for a year. Again, so still work is only once a year. There's been more. God, that probably, yeah. Oh yeah, also those kind of people, because the year prior I had a similar shift, but then it was like we were walking to the station, and a guy with like two guys in the car drove by, and they yelled after, like, fuck off with the camera. We weren't even pointing it at them. People who hate cameras, they're always there. Also, by the way, I need to give this trigger a new layer, because now we're going through the thinner trees at the front. And then yesterday also I finished my shift and was back to where the people are located, who are like the production team and everything. And then I stumbled upon a colleague, and he was like, "Hey, what are you going to do?" Just out of curiosity, I was like, "Yeah, I'm going to ride a police. Are you joining with us?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then we just went to a ride with other colleagues, and that was so much fun. That did both one. The guy, that other colleague with the camera, he don't want attention. He just wants to be funny, like, and he's not only doing it in front of the camera. Also, when the camera's off, He's being funny. Like, that's how he is. He's just a great person. So this has nothing to do with attention. This just has to be with. This just has to do with fun. And that's alright. I mean, I just like the guy. And so yesterday, the ride in the polyp with other colleagues. Yeah, it was just amazing. Just constantly when we're going up and down, we would just put our arms in the air like, "Hey," making weird faces to each other. Because we're polyp, you have those vehicles that are connected to one arm. And then and of course they rotate, and we all were at one arm, like in a vehicle that was connected to the same arm. And constantly when we're going up and down, we would just put our arms in the air, making silly faces to each other. Yeah, it was fun. Then watching the closing show of the fun fair live, and then also saying goodbye. All I can say is that it was just a great time. The organization is great. And they've coming back next year. I don't know, by the way, if this... now back to Blue Utopia. I'm just gonna still work for long enough. So, if this works, if the log's finished, then I think we are almost done with the blue forest part. And you may know why I'm putting it here, because it's not visible here. It's moving, so better be safe than sorry. And then Oslo Zone's also coming closer to it for me. Next week already. Night train. Also, Düsseldorf last Monday was also very fun. Even though we got like 30 minutes of delay. So, time to change the move triggers, because now currently they're the same value. So we're going to do it this way. Like this, 700 out of this. And here, 400. Let's see how it looks. Oh wait. I see something I forgot. The one at the front. These ones don't have a layer, they don't have a group selected. So let's fix that. And then if this is finished, then we head to the effects. And the effects I'm always doing simple, but it's just lasers that are going everywhere. But I think it's like with the Blue Forest, the theme is like in the story, you're escaping through the Blue Forest, but the authorities, they want you to leave. And they find out you're escaping, so they try to shoot you down to avoid that you bring out the truth. And the truth is then, of course, how the living situation in the Blue Utopia really is. I think I need to do something different. Again, adjusting the triggers is also part of the process. These are the big ones. So we will put this to 300. And put this to 500. Or maybe 550? Let's see. I see now something different now. Indeed. Because now it's with crossing over. Yeah, how do we fix this? Because right now it's blending into each other with big logs. So we need to dive into this. I have actually no idea how to solve this. Because things like, you have these big logs, which are, you can see a bit here, and this one, but now it's this one I go through into the other log. That's not something I want. So that's ugly. So how do I fix that? I have also another idea for the ground. Yeah, thing like I'm all stuck with this. Wait, what is this layer? B2, yeah, so that's the issue, because I cannot go further, and this is, yeah, before. I have absolutely no idea how to fix this. Maybe in different. I think I have a different idea actually right now for this thing. I can make, because now we have the front and the back. So what if we make the second layer of the smaller log actually like scanners? Because in story, in the force is the dangerous part because you run down. What if we make this different color? Might take a while to select them all. Oh well, that's making everything quicker. Just put it a bit for the middle. Also, I just like realized it now, or actually, this is what I really notice now. But especially with these kind of levels, I start to see more things or places I can make better. So then, like, oh, I made this, and then like, what if I put that there? And then like, I see more like holes in a level, which could. If I fill that up, love could be better, if you get what I mean. So, because now, the idea for these tree logs, they also were never an idea, like when it was Tilburg, when I was thinking about the level. Now I have a different idea as well, which I will explain very soon. And that's basically some big bushes in the front here. Some black ones. However, it will be easier to see through that though. And also at the end, when I'm like, we're done, of course I'll add a low detail mode. We're seriously going to do that. Selecting this more. So I'm kind of hungry. I bought these Oreos, so let's just take one. I'm quite hungry. Where is it? It's opening here. Forget. Yeah, just allow me to eat, right? Let's see. Wait, is it already blending actually? It is blending. Maybe also need to reduce the opacity. Yeah, I think it would be now I currently need to look at the opacity a bit more, because it's definitely good, but maybe change the color a bit. Wait. I see something wrong there. Yeah. They almost flipped. Or never supposed to be there in the first place. Still need to look at the opacity. Actually need to just copy this color. Voice crack. And we change the opacity a bit. Or maybe we can actually go for the color of Blade of Justice. I don't know the exact color of that, so I'm just going to copy it from the level. But only to get the color right. I think this is a bit too bright. Oh wait. And now you can really see, make a 50 out of it. I think also it's maybe better to go put this back to blue. And give the glow on the side a different color. And we will do that by putting this temporarily to layer 39. I didn't just this way select the glow that's left, because now the fill up of these formatted logs are now gone temporarily without being deleted. And now we can select them all very rapidly and give them the new color it needs. And then we head to this layer. And put it back. And this is too bright. That's, I don't know. Or it's still the wrong color. Yeah, it's still the wrong color. That explains why it's too bright. Stupid. And still you have the issue with those longs. I think maybe I have an extra idea to solve this. Because now it doesn't matter. This is B2. Can put this to B3. And it should pass over it. And that's what I want. It's still a bit too dark. Maybe put it at 75. Let's see how that is. That's, it might be a bit too bright. Or is it more like it's not that transparent? Actually, you can see it that very well. I put it at 70. I think we just maybe do it this way. Just full. Oh shit. Fuck. Out of curiosity, how it looks with the back. That looks. Not good. So let's see if I change something here. Or maybe a bit to the other side. Oh, no. The thing is, like, it's not really giving me this scanning effect. Maybe we just need to give, because currently we're struggling with this a lot. So maybe we just need to select this all and just also link it together. It makes it easier for us. And save time. Because the thing is that if we finish this, then we can finally head to the other parts. This is a bit of a thing. What if we put it at just at 75? But make it this way. This is really a struggle right now. I'm not too proud of the laser of the scanning beams that are like searching for you. Because that's what they are. Those beams that are actually trying to scan and search you. But however, I would say if you enter it, if you go in it, then it's not that it's over and what the frick. I got pings here for a freaking Nitro offer. Shut up, Discord. That's so stupid. And what have I ever turned? Change saturation. I just put it to them actually to see what it does. Not much. And 0. The color is gone. Now it turns a bit to green, so it's too much. 25? I hope we have it now. Let's see. Nope. We don't have it. I'm coming back to that. Dude, this is not a level request stream. Are you blind or something? It's so ugly. This. Yeah, they're gonna reset this all. Yeah, I'm sorry for the outburst, but the thing is, like, it says literally on the screen, not a level request stream, so. And the thing is, like, it happened so much in the past that I'm just getting quickly pissed off. So I apologize for my outburst, from a meltdown. So I think said a bit nicer. I'm not gonna look for not type the idea because it's not a level request stream. Actually, gonna ask me. Hello, how are you doing? Still going war with this freaking beam that's not working. What does it say on the screen? Yeah, I think oh shit. Yeah, I think I'm done with committing a war to this freaking scanner beams because I just cannot get it to function how I want it. But I think we're almost done. I get a voice crack. I have so many voice cracks today. That's all. I'm hungry. Can I just open it? My goodness. Never side. Or like if I had to grab a box cutter to open it and yeah, that's actually a good one. Let me do that. Yeah. That'll do. Alright, so now I think that one of the final touches before we head to the effects, the lasers. The things I made at the old Galaxy Beam version. We had add some bushes to the ground, that's like big ones. I don't know, maybe I don't know actually. Let's see. I had the idea of big bushes, but I think like I already have them at the ground. Now let's go straight to the lasers. Because currently the only lasers we have are these ones. They're flashing. But for the next idea I have, for that we head to the old Galaxy Beam version, which is GB Challenge or something. I can find it. Important. Galaxy Wave Challenge. Here we have the laser effects, right? Also, stars are also a good thing to add. Where's the Z? There's the Z. This is one of the old Galaxy Beam Wave, which got removed from the level. And basically we're currently playing it just to get some inspiration for the laser effects. And I already have one in my mind. Hello, how you doing? Bum bum bum. I'm not gonna say it fully because I just spoke to this. And you can say, yes, suck. Oh my god. Those are sick. By the way, I made this myself, but it was a very long time ago, and the spikes are not that visible. And here, this could be done differently. And you can see this level is much harder in my opinion than Blue Utopia. Because the spikes are not visible. The biggest complaint I have. Gonna play it fully and then we'll back to Blue Utopia for the laser effects. Which is the final touch. The blue forest part, because then we have two other parts. I don't know which one I want to do first though. Because every part has a different design. Says that. Carbon clips. This level is not Blue Utopia. In case I haven't said it, I'll say it again. This level is the old removed wave from Galaxy Beam. Galaxy Beam is already uploaded, and this wave got entirely removed. The level we're actually working on is here. So, just saying. To clear up some possible confusion. Also, I don't know which part I want to do first. We have because this is Blue Forest. After this is done, we have the park we can do. Maybe the polar is actually go I don't know which one I want to do first. I think maybe you can start with the blue. I think also the abandoned building is also a good one I want to do first because these things are moving. I don't know. Something we'll figure out later on. So, let's start with the lasers again. We use which color do we use? 167. Yeah, just make it biggest line. And to avoid you seeing the laser already before you're even in the level and seeing the outlines, we're doing it this way. Oh shit. So after this is done, we add some stars, which is very quickly done. And then I can conclude that the blue forest part is officially finished. Oh shit. Right, so now let's place this here. Do it here as well. So this will be basically a copy, no, not an exact copy, but a replica of the first effect you have seen in the wave challenge. In other words, the removed wave from a galaxy beam. So now let's give this a layer, because now we will use this entire layer for the effects. So give this group number 43 and also link it. So this is my way to count down the blocks. 15, 14, 15, 12. Right. This was also, let's give it the correct color. 167. It was group 43. And it needs to go 160 down. 43. Negative 160. Let's make it 1.5 seconds. Where's the duration line? There is the duration line. Let's make it just 200 and let's see how it looks. The effect is lots of testing, by the way. So far it looks it's going well. Yeah, I think maybe the little glow could be gone. Because regarding timing, it's actually good. Can we remove this? Put it here in the spot. And this will take a long time. Also the most boring part. You know what? We're just gonna delete this thing entirely and just redo it. Much quicker. 43. Discord color. On this color 43. And then we have almost I think the first effect finished. Now I'll after the stream I'll try to type the story out on a document where you can find story of the level, the lore to it. And you can find it in my Discord server. I unfortunately have not accidentally put it in my stream description. So let me fix that. And after we finish this effect, I need to go on a break. Because there's something I'm not gonna say, but I really need to go. Not permanently, temporarily. Wait a minute. Oh my god. It's not going how I want it. So, edit. I'm basically just trying to get some stuff added to my stream description, which is basically the link to my Discord and Twitch. For the people on YouTube. Just gonna copy it. And the Twitch. And then I need to hurry this up. I need to go. Done. And then I just need to copy this multiple times to like after the for next time I need to put it in my restream so it's done quickly. Right, so this is done, and this is not supposed to happen. Let's back to the live chat on YouTube currently because I finished editing the stream. So let's go back to the live chat because now I fixed what I wanted to fix. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that's how it looks, and I wanted it to look, and now I'm going on a quick break. Back to Blue Utopia, because we need to finish stuff. First, another Oreo. Oh. Next effect. Spinning laser. Shit. Alright, so now let's put this together. Give it the same color. The same group, 44. And let's put this together, put it into each other. So then this will be the spinning plus laser. That's how I call it. I get it shit though, so I need to zoom in very much. So then we need to do this again. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over there. Let's get here. Hey, there we go. Hey. That was just yeeting past. I gotta do this. Use a different one to speed it up. Then we need to put a object that will be hidden, but it's already hidden in the middle. So, our scale mini, and we put it exactly here. However, I can't see shit. Well, partially now. We're gonna make these lasers a bit longer, by the way, just to be sure. And I need to remind that we need to add 5 extra at each side. Wait, this is wrong. Yep. Then one more side, and then we have this effect also done. Now I need to set the triggers. Right, the rotate trigger, that sucks. It needs to start spinning already when we're here. Center is 45 it was, I think. This is 45 indeed. This is 44. Move time, let's put it at 4 seconds. At 5. And let's put it at 3 times 360 degrees. Let's see how it looks. Oh shit. That's the way too quick. It's like flight speed of light. This is much better. However, I need to start earlier. It needs to be thicker. So that means more pain. Let's give it this one. 44. They pasted every side. Now we have yet to perfectly adjust it. Which isn't that difficult, it seems. Just need to know where it's wrong. This side. Then we only need to put the big ones at one side. Do one side, and then we're done. I mean, we know it's working, but things like it's not that bright enough. Maybe we can also put it here already. Okay, it's already correct. Yeah, it's already good. Wait. I put at least one too much over there. Hey, this one's missing. we have only these ones, and I think to save time. We'll do it this way. They have both sides. And then we have another effect finished. I still don't know how I did that effect at the mini wave in Galaxy Speed Wave Challenge. That one was a bit more complicated, yeah. Let's see how this works. Oh wait. I might let's see which one is it? Number 2. Then I'm going to move block number 2 and 3 a bit more to the left. I think those effects, they can be a bit more on the foreground. Wait, there were these two. We can also move them a bit this way. So, layer 40. These huge things go to the foreground. T2. And then here maybe we can just make one laser like rotate. Not like constantly spinning, but like rotate once. That's also a good idea. And why am I doing lasers? The lore of Blue Utopia. This is, by the way, the effect I'm making now with laser. You could kind of compare to an effect you could have seen in Macabre or the upcoming Kingdom of Miracles demon. And then I'm not talking about the impossible level, but the possible version that's currently still work in progress by the creators. Which I'm very excited for. Also, by the way, it's today Monday. Tomorrow it's July 28th. Finally a new album from Thomas Bergerson. And seriously, I've been looking towards this album for years. Humanity Chapter 6. And for people who don't know who Thomas Bergerson is, Thomas Bergerson is a composer of epic music. You could compare, like, he makes the same kind of music as Hans Zimmer does. However, he is doing it a bit different than Hans Zimmer, or like, he's not the exact same. Like, yeah, every artist makes music differently. And Thomas has this project he calls Humanity, or I think it was, where he releases albums. They are called Humanity Chapter. You can name it. So chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I've been waiting for 3 years for chapter 6. And I think it was last week got announced that it was going to release on July 28th, which is tomorrow. So I'm very excited for that. Maybe we need to lower this a bit. Rotate. 0. This is then negative 180. 47. This is 46. 2 seconds. We'll make it start when you're already in the middle, so you don't see this. So now need to test it again. Let's see if it's going smoothly. It's going too fast, so we definitely need more time. Let's make it 6 out of it. It's seriously going somewhere, finally, the Blue Forest. Oh, I forgot something again. The layer. It's currently still again hidden behind the block, so that's tier number 2. Like layer T2. It's weird to say. And this is a bit too slow, honestly. But we're gonna get somewhere. Because, mark my words, today we are going to finish Blue Utopia, the Blue Forest part. The new chapters are at midnight. That means tonight. I mean, I'm not going to sleep just to check that album out. Seriously, I mean, Thomas makes great music. I really love chapter 5. Like, every chapter is so far. It's been really amazing. But if I had to rank them all, I'd say he really nailed the coffin. Like, he really nailed it with chapter 5. And then chapter 4 is my favorite, then number 1, then number 2, and then number 3 is my least favorite. If I have to rank them all. Maybe I actually can make it move a bit with you. It's actually an idea. So I need to select this all, because now, yeah, Next 8. If it's working, by the way, I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I'll make it. This was 5 seconds and 6 is too slow. Again, I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But theoretically it should, because the glow, which are the lasers, are going to rotate around a sender. And both the laser glow and sender are moving. Oh my god, that's good. That's so good. Oh my god, that's actually, I'm so stunned. That's actually perfect. Then maybe you can make a shooting laser pass by here, like 3 in total. I just have something with laser effects. I just like them. I think definitely Blue Utopia will be my best level ever made. It is completely on my own. Maybe the verification will be done by someone else, but so far I'm aiming to do it on my own completely. And by the way, the reason I'm using these glow for the corners, it's just to make it easier to make a perfect laser, as well as diagonal. Let's first try to get it. I'm gonna do it. Select it all this one side at every beam. Wait, I see something. Place one too much here. Scheiße. Blue Utopia is taking shape. Sideward Blue Forest. I will try to save my progress as well to the cloud. So I can work on it when I'm in Austria. Right on the train to Austria. They will not go down at the same time. What? Yeah, I'll put them together right now, but they will have different groups and different position and different speed. This one goes here. Oh, wait a minute. Right. 48. Yes. Right, now we need to find the correct values. One. Right, for this one it's 20. Also, for these diagonal things, I tend to link them and copy paste them on top of each other. So basically, so then how do you say it? Like, I just struggle to talk. I have an idea. I want to explain it, but I struggle with it. Group 50 is 30. This was a negative because it's going down. Make this one very quickly. Now I need to try to time it perfectly because it's going here. So then you put it like it's in the we're in the middle. It's activating. So further ahead. $180 for 51. Like this, this 75. Good. Again, 23. I'm very excited to finish this level in the end. Right, so let's see how it's working out. Oh, by the way, I forgot again the same thing. This. I keep forgetting it. it's gonna go a bit faster, especially the first one. So let's put it at 0.75. But the laser effects there are really good. Those shooting lasers. Now let's put them all maybe at 0.50. I don't really care. Maybe I think we can actually nerf the beginning, because the beginning entering the wave really sucks. Hello, Nexar on TV. Nexar on TV. I tried to pronounce it right. How you doing? And I just you. Let's see if the laser effects are working better now. Yeah, this one is perfect. We looked at that earlier today. Navigation will be difficult for me. Yeah, oh my god. Alright. Stream is doing fine, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing well. Pretty well. Busy on working with Blue Utopia, my big solo project. And we've done quite a lot today. And today, right now, we are focusing on the final part of the biggest section of the level, the Blue Forest. Because we have multiple sections themed to, because the level has a lore. Basically, the lore is you live in a city. Thanks, appreciate it. The lore on Blue Utopia is basically you live in a city. It's a blue city. And when you moved into the city, you were promised heaven. The best, where you were promised. It's understandable. So, and then you realize that it's not what it was promised. The Blue Utopia is not what it's promised to be. So you try to escape. And that's what you do in this level. And you started with the blue residential area where you, the player, used to live. You pass, and then you reach the outskirts. And so you go through a. I'm going back to your question later because I'm going to explain it. But I'll get back to your question very soon. So then you, on your way to escape, to leave the city, you pass an abandoned building that's collapsing. By the neighborhood, like the ghetto. Then you reach the financial district before you enter the Blue Forest. Here it's going to be tough, because they catch you. They say, hey, he's trying to escape, and the government of the Blue Utopia are not happy with that, so they try to take you down. However, you manage to avoid the attacks. You reach the park a final time before you reach the boulder, where the end is. That's the lore. Also, I'm also a streamer. I love to have other streamers. I do love supporting other streamers who are serious about growth. That's a very, very good attention. I mean, like, that's very nice, and also very like a goal that's really helping others out. What other games do you stream? Currently, I do Geometry the most. But regarding other games I can't stream, I need to open my Steam library. I have Minecraft. The gacha games, so Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. I think Wuthering Waves 2, but that one's quite laggy, so that one's not really working. Honkai Impact, I don't really stream because that's not very worthy, or like actually there's not much to do, and Steam is loading by the way currently. And of course, as you can see on your screen, Geometry Dash. And here, let me open my library right now on my laptop. I have American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator with a steering wheel, like this big ass Logitech, which is under my desk. Among Us sometimes. Beam NG. Bus Simulator 21, because I'm not gonna do Beat Hazard, because then I always choose copyrighted songs and then I get a copyright strike to my face. City Skylines, Contractville, which is a fearful renovation game. Electrician Simulator, Escape the Backrooms, Garry's Mod, I do alone, GTA 5, but I need to install on my computer again, and space is not that well. House Flipper, Liminal Shift, Move or Die, Paint the Town Red, very bloody, Porsche Simulator, Phasmophobia, Planet Coaster, Repo, I do it alone, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Teardown, Train Sim Wolrd 6, and that's all. Oh yeah, and Rocket League. I've got to mention Rocket League. So, plenty of games. I also play Roblox sometimes, but that's rare. I don't stream daily or schedule. I just feel like whenever I have the time, because my weeks regarding availability, they are varying. Like, it's never the same. Let's go here actually. So yeah, that's a problem. Because I'm occupied every week on different days in my private life. My favorite game, it's actually a draw between this game, Geometry Dash, and Train Sim Wolrd 6. Because I'm actually a train driver in training. So, I like those train games. And I have quite some routes on Train Sim Wolrd 6. I stream alone, yeah. I want also to do more with like friends, but I don't really have many friends that are gaming frequently. Like the few I had, I lost when I got cancelled. And that was not on Twitch. That was also like it was on Instagram, but the reason was big as bullshit. And I still suffer from the damage done by the person who caused it all. And let's see, this one was 49. So basically, I got cancelled for a meltdown because the person who caused it accused me for bad stuff. Okay. That question of the collab, I need more context because I don't know many big streaming terms. Well, as in I don't understand them fully. 51. So can make this 54. This one is 50. Again, So did I just hear the cats fighting? Cause that might be my own. But next, can you maybe like explain the question of what you actually mean with collab? Because I have way too many ideas it could be, and I don't want to give a wrong answer. And wait, there we go. 52. I think this is 56. This one's 56 then. Now we have here another one for 49. I have Discord, I do. I have Discord, indeed. What's 49? So let's make this 58. I'll put it in the trigger, of course. Let me check if that's not the same as my thing. Delta interfacer. Delta interfacer combined. So no space or something. Just that. Thanks. But this is a level I'm making myself. And I currently need to check if the effects are working, because now we did add another barrage of lasers. Wait. Let's see, is it correctly? Yep. Let's see if need to turn off practice mode. And also I had to nerf the beginning. Open the chat on my YouTube here. I think the Turks are going too far ahead now. So let's move this. This one is linked to that one. And those they are way too much ahead of the lasers they belong to. Yes, I see the ping. Yeah, shut up, Discord. I know. I take it. And there you go. I have to say, by the way, I'm still working on my banner and everything. A friend of mine is still making one. And the thumbnail of the Blue Utopia preview that was made with AI because I was bored and I cannot edit. However, I got Lightroom now. I bought a subscription. Can I just... enough. And honestly, Lightroom is a very chill software regarding photo editing. As a photographer, it's really useful and a very good software. Like, you have to like those masks in the software. Like, you have the object, you want to add it separately from the rest. So then you just take on the press the one for a mask, and then it puts a mask over the subject, and you can edit that one independently, while like the background doesn't change. Alright, and now let's add some relation dual. I really like the lasers I added here, so I want to also add them here, because they're seriously, they're crazy. Like, it's the first time I made those shooting laser effects, and I really like them. They really give like the vibe like the government is chasing you with a helicopter and trying to shoot you down to avoid you escaping and bring the truth out regarding the Blue Utopia. The Blue Utopia that will soon become a dystopia because you released the truth. And that's something the government of the Blue Utopia wants to avoid. It's actually like I think the first story level with an actual story. So give these new groups. Wait a minute. Then this one's 55. I've got to add a group. So let's give new groups. This is a bit more here. Let's put it here. Right, so now we have the groups for 59. Then we need to take this one for reference. So just copy values for the trigger here. This was 50, so put it here. Wait. Does that work? Do you have to seriously to manually Scheiße. Now just put the triggers empty, like a marking for where they need to be. So 60. 62. 63. Yeah, a bit. I'll do a bit earlier. And then 64. This one is 65, right? No, 63 is this. Wait, which is this then? 61, 61, and there we go. And then we need one. I want to do it the timing different for each laser, so this one is for 65. And all we need to do is take the reference trigger. So this is 50. So 59. Right? Yeah, 59. This empty one, yep. Because this one goes down here. This one is 60. And which length is that? Is one of these. Right, this longer one. So it's 51. The smaller one again, this one for 61. Okay, just copy it. $62 is the same as 60. And then we have this laser barrage finished. Almost, and then we're near the end. I got another question. This is the longer one, like the longest. Wait, it's not the same length. Ah, well, that saves some time. 63 is the same one as 62. We only have 65, which is the long one. That's 149. Now we have the lasers, finally the laser barrage, and now we're going to check it out. Can I just, and that log over there, it's gently not frustrating one. And that one over there doesn't really matter, because it's kind of an auto part, and I don't know why it flung into the wall. Again, that's beautiful laser. I really love like the signs I placed, just out of boredom. I had one removed sign. I'm not gonna say what it was, but it's kind of escalated the drama involved in. Hey. There's a laser that didn't go through fully. I don't know if you saw that, but one didn't go fully. So let's just ignore damage. Oh wait. It was wave. I mean, why? You need to find out laser that's ended too early. I found it. What's the group? 54. Then we'll make 330 out of it. Now it should be working. I hope the laser should be working now properly. Oh, by the way, that's freaking log. Let's first search which one it was, because then we can remove that one, because it's definitely in a terrible position. And number 3. Log number 3. Let's see if it's much better now, because this was in a terrible position. And the first log can also be moved a bit. Yep. So far, it's much better. Another laser. Which one is it this time? It was at the end. Yeah, I see it here. 64. Let's make 250 out of it. Problem solved. And it's completely out of Let's see if it's working now properly. And then we have only one more part where we add lasers, and then we add the stars. And then, my guys, then it's finished. Not Blue Utopia, the Blue Forest part. And that's, in my opinion, the most ambitious part of the level. The part I work the most on. And that log is also very stupid. What's the count of it? Need to track it down. This one. This one's number 3. Number 4 is fine. 5 is fine. Oh, number 6. And 7. Number 6 and 8. That's also part of creating a level. Reflecting on the level, and it's what is approximately honestly pain to play. And now it's working. I think maybe that spike at the top I can move a bit more to the left. So it was. Where is it? Can't see. I need to move it to the left. And let's move this one further to the left. Get its position, and also maybe you can also lower it a bit. Could also do a thing. Even though the effects aren't really visible, but I don't give a shit. Well, and we know it was log 6 and 8. Where we need to look at. So this was number 3. Oh, wait, number 4. Yeah, this was now already here. I don't know which was the pain log. I think maybe it was this, because by the time you reach this part, then this one's already here. So, wait. Oh, wait. I was at the wrong layer. But it was this log. We'll put this right here, or maybe just remove it. And let's remove this. Let's see if the issue is solved. Also, the one spike that really sucks is also removed. And the first log, I forgot. We can move this one more to the left. Because then, when you're passing it, it's still in the auto part. And that's like not really ruining your gameplay. It may look a bit static, though. I don't really care. Then I have to move the trigger a bit more to the left to make it a bit longer. Now it's actually much better. And you still have the spike at the bottom, because here is a spike, and you can really struggle to see that one. And then we have here some waves there. Wait, is that locus this? Ah, wait, I thought it was not moving. It's moving a bit slower. Yep. Let's adjust the spike. Let's see, where's that spike? Yeah, it's not visible. Ow. Maybe there's a different way I can do it. And then we'll, of course, lower this. And then this should work. And then we head to the final part of the lasers, so everything. What's the lasers? Yeah, I know that laser from Galaxy Beam Wave. But I think that's not really fitting for the unstable part, which is this. Let's see. We can maybe make more those rotating lasers. Or maybe those. I have another idea actually. Let's do it this way. Now let's. Oh. Well, shit. This is a pain in the ass. do it here. And let's just use the same strategy I used at the other laser. Let's see. Now, of course, we're going to copy this to the other side, and then these will be like those things that will go up and down, like through the screen. Let's move this to the other side. Wait a minute. Ah, wait. I was confused. Let's make it perfectly hit here, and there we go. Now we only need to move this into each other, and then we can make a good effect out of it. Here also will be low, but it's not really important there. So, now this one here, and here. Alright. Maybe it's a bit too high. Yeah, this should be good. Then the correct color in 1967. And maybe we can also maybe go from the front and the back. That's also actually a good idea. However, they will, even though they will be in the middle, they will remain invisible when you go through it. And then when you're already out of sight, then it goes through you. And the other one goes towards you from the other side. Right, so let's give them a group. So there's 66, so this one is 68. This one of the kids. Not 68. 69. No, I'm just messing with you guys. It's not, I'm going to add the number 67. There you have it. And then we only need one more effect, and then we have this entire part finished. Not fully, by the way. Still need to add stars. Alright, so for this one also we need to make it invisible. first we need to look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's 180. This was active 180. And duration, let's put it at 150. No, it's just 50. No, that's 50 seconds. My goodness. Maybe actually making it longer should be good. I think we need actually make this a bit longer. Wait. Dang it. Should yeah, we're going to make them longer. Then we need to do it this way. Here we need to do the same thing. And now we can put the triggers. And then we only have one more effect left before we add the stars. And the stars is not very long process, it's quite short. Wait, this is 68, huh? Wait, 69 is this. Put this here. And here we remove the negative. This one goes to 0. And put this to let's say maybe you're going quite fast, so let's say 300. 1 second. In 1 second, you go to, it moves forward. Or maybe 200. I also do it here with 70. I maybe an idea actually it's a ring that's growing, but I don't know how to make it actually. I seriously don't know how, because it's a great effect, but I don't know how to make it. Also, by the way, I need to move this more to the middle. And here we can add the alpha trigger. Here immediately. Well, here it can. The position for this one doesn't really matter. Then we did only one more effect, but then the ring is not really going to work. Because I seriously don't know how to do that. Yeah, maybe actually a ring that's moving down. Let's make it try to build it here. So I need to look at the size. Yeah, I think this is actually good. Alright, this thing. So let's actually get it in the middle. Alright, so now we have the circle. Actually, we're going to link it together just to be sure. I don't think it's actually made a trigger. So I'm hungry again. Maybe actually an idea. So maybe actually we can maybe make this go down while it rotates. There's something in the middle. I think this is the most advanced effect I've ever made in my life. But we'll see how it ends up and works out. 71 we have here, and then we need something in the middle. This one is group 72. And then we can zoom in. This one also needs another group. Then it remains invisible. Because it's basically the center, so if it's not visible, then it's not really important. Oh my god, that's not. And we also give this another group combined. Or didn't it already do that? Okay, the center. Wait, that was already 34. Because the final effects for this level is basically this wheel. It's going to rotate, but it's also passing through. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 25 out of it. So, group 74. It's going negative 250 in 1.5 seconds. Also, we can move the speedboard to the left. And then at the same time, we'll use a rotate trigger. Make it 180 degrees. The center is 72 and this is 71. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I'm sure for 3 hours already, that's crazy. However, it's not something new to me. I've done this in the past and shit. So far the level looks very good. Like this part a lot. We still have to work the rest. And the glow regarding around the structure is not visible that much, so I still need to adjust that. Oh, did this guy just go through the wall there? I don't really care anymore. Those things can go a bit faster. So you need to look at that. That effect's cool, the wheel. My goodness. Still, we need to go to the T2 layer, which I forgot again. And this one's going the wrong direction. Supposed to be negative and much faster. Like, all these things gotta go much faster, actually. First, if we put them on the correct layer. Yeah, if the triggers get selected, I don't really care. It's not gonna break the level. Let's make it. Let's 0.50. So yeah, let's. Those things now, because these things are not very visible, we want to make them a bit brighter. The wheel, however, was visible enough. And why is this at the wrong spot? Move this a bit higher. Let's see how it looks now. Starting from here already, because I'm not doing it from zero again. I think it's going a bit too fast. Hey guys, I had to think. I'll just replace start position with a new one because I had to edit it so it goes a bit fast because the smart start position add-on. So I had to change it. And that's not going absurdly fast. Also, by the way, if it's not really synchronizing right now because smart, just stop position, just talk. Then I don't really care because I care more about the effects that are not working well. But at least it looked fine. Right, we know now what to fix. A few things that can be adjusted. And then we head to the final part, which is the stars, and then we are done with the blue forest. That's actually great. Yeah, let's move 400. I would actually make 500 out of it, because 500 is already near the end. And here, it can go invisible again. And then we need to adjust only these two, which is 68 and 66. 200 out of it, not 220, but 200. So, let's take one. Yep. That's it. The effects are done. Need to do a few more things, however. But that's not much work. Basically, this color is a bit too dark. Let's make it brighter. And the color is just so it goes to everything. And we need to select all. Extra. Don't fade, don't enter. And that's it. Now we only need to add stars. I think I have still somewhere here. Or I don't. Then I'll just grab them from the Blue Utopia. Yeah, that was a good stretch. So I'm quite curious to how my levels are doing. Not really anything significant. Buggy. Whatever. Let's check off my profile because I did too little. And now let's grab the stars from Blue Utopia. Galaxy Wave Challenge email. And then let's put them in the level. And then we add not highly to it yet. We'll do it later on. I only need to take 1 star, and that's actually it. And done. It's all. Quite Blue Utopia. Oh, it's swipes the one. Alright, now it's time to add stars. Are they already hidden to it? No, not. Maybe I can add it on a different layer. Layer 30. Stars will have more space actually, it will be with air decoration. Wow, we're already at 50,000 objects. And we haven't even done like the other parts yet. Also, for the people who are watching, on a scale from 1 to 10, how excited are you for the release of Blue Utopia? Because I'm going to work a lot on it right now. Because tomorrow I'm going to pack my bag already, get the things done I need to get done, and then I'll actively work as much as I can on this level. So how excited are you for this level? And when do you think it will be released? Because I cannot set, like honestly, I cannot set the date for it. I have a date. I want it to be finished, but there's no guarantee it will be released then. So after Blue Utopia is finished, there are lots of levels incoming. Because I have also a new project in my head. But still, there are so many levels I have not finished yet. So maybe I think I have too many stars. Yeah, I'll just spam them everywhere, then I'll just remove them later on. So I know it's too many stars, but I'll remove them later on a bit more because it's too much actually. So there's one part we're not going to add stars, which is this one. I didn't add many souls in this level either. Oh yeah, my choice. And I'm definitely going to play something else after we done the wave. Because then I've seriously done a lot. I done the background, I done the effects, I done bug fixing in just a few hours of non-stop streaming with one tiny bathroom break in between. And also, I'm actually going to do something tonight. Because tonight I'm streaming again. And not revealing what yet. Maybe I'll bring something back. Maybe I won't. I try to keep it a secret. So I'm going to remove some stars. Now maybe we can move this one up. I feel like you're already going very fast, so I already had too many stars added. Maybe you can also add like a text of let stars be your guide, because the stars will reveal the route where you need to go. Except for the duel, because here's not useful. This one is already hidden behind the bushes, so this one can be gone as well. This one too. Hidden behind the bushes. Actually, remove this. Also, after this done, I'll definitely go for a bigger break. Because honestly, I've been streaming, can I see that here? 3.5 hours, and we're probably going to hit the 6 hours. That's crazy. A mega stream. So yeah, definitely need a break soon. So I'm definitely going to on one. Let's remove some more stars because it's definitely too much. And maybe you can put this one a bit lower. This one's a bit lower. This one can be removed because it's not visible. These ones are hidden. I think because I've been silent too much. Well, that's the things. it's generally training me these long streams, and like they're also very fun. The thing is also because now I'm going to be brutally honest. The reason I don't do love request streams that much, it's honestly it's requesting so much of me. Like, don't get me wrong, they can be they are fun sometimes, but I think like I quickly get drained with those streams, and then demotivation strikes, and that's why I'm not doing them that much. I like to review other people's levels, but the thing like I'm not that good in reviewing levels. Hello Jeff Coolboy, how you doing? So the reason I'm not doing those levels request streams that much is because of how much energy it's costing me. I'm not good at reviewing levels. Again, they still be fun to do, but they are much rarer than grinding demons or playing Train Sim Wolrd 6. I wanted to be very honest with you guys. I'm definitely building an. It was the original goal was easier, but the execution. The execution ended up making it an extreme demon, even though that was not the goal. But I'm just taking it. I mean, can also be fun. Not endangered, but it ended up to become one. So an easy extreme demon? I don't even think so. I don't know. I don't have a playtester. I mean, I had requested one playtester, but his PC is still not delivered back from the mechanic, the guy's fixing it, so he can't playtest it yet. I have one guy I can still. Maybe I can beat with 20. Yeah, you can. The thing, however, is there are a few things with it currently. Number one, it's not finished. Far from finished. And you'll soon see why. Secondly, I need to verify it. But I've never been an extreme demon. I'm still busy with my first one. And my current hardest is in landscape. That's also a thing. And then also, aside from the fact there's lots of work to do, the time to finish it, time I have is not much. My hardest currently is winning landscape, and I'm still trying to beat some other demons harder, but not with much success, like Sonic with Unlimited. Truth, oh my god, that was difficult. I remember the times when it was in the top 10. Like, even in the top 5, I remember those times. Well, I don't really follow Demon List anymore. But, because, yeah, I was like, yeah, they're just levels, and I didn't really care about it anymore. But, the fact that it's currently in the 135 to 100 list, it definitely shows that times really changed. Slaughterhouse, well, good luck with that one. Lots of good luck with that. So let's see how it looks now. I'm curious. Yeah, that looks ugly, eh? Didn't give it the color. Well, let's just change it to these blue ones, and then I need to go to the layer and select all the stars, and then we give it the proper layer. Then we can see how it looks. Got certain on Is that on Strufet or Slaughterhouse at 72%? Also, let's link this. Oh, it's 72 Slaughterhouse. Well, that's some good progress. Congratulations. Yeah, they started going behind the front logs, but the back logs, the backgrounds remain behind it. Maybe the outlines around the structure are a bit too bright. But man, I think this is really cool. I mean, I'm stunned by my own level. Thanks for the compliment. My goodness. This again, Blue Utopia. It's again like nothing else, but it's again the same case of how it went with Galaxy Beam at the beginning. I just make a wave, and I see every time I point like, oh, I can do that better. Maybe I should do it at that, and then I do that, and then I'm just stunned by my own level. That my brain just like struggles to understand that. Hey man, you really made this. You really built this level. And my brain really struggles to accept the fact that I made this. My goodness. I'll add you one later. I just need to add just one more thing, then play it, and I'll do it very soon. But I've never been that stunned with my own level than today. I mean, I've definitely made levels where I was stunned. I made it myself, but this Blue Utopia, the Blue Force part, it's a whole new level. It's an entire new level. Wait, I hope this is. So there you go. Right, now that's out of the way. Or actually, now that's done. This can be removed, by the way. It's a copy of Love Story Online. We're going to check how the wave of Blue Utopia looks from the beginning. Wow, that was a good run. Those logs, those things, by the way, they are logs. That's what they represent. That actually makes the level a bit harder. And that wheel effect's also very cool I made. Well everyone, that's the new wave of Blue Utopia. The Blue Force part is finished. And I guess I have nothing else, but this I'm very bad at it myself. Because usually with decoration I struggle a lot. I suck at decoration. And then like, this level, Blue Utopia, was again a level where I can I constantly see things and I can do better. Like constantly. Then I see something there I can add. Then I can see something I can change or maybe nerf. It's something similar happened with Galaxy Beam. And the thing like regarding decoration, it's almost similar. So the goal was to bring the old Galaxy Beam wave back to life. And I just done that, and then I get the feeling, and again, being very critical on my level, especially in the wave, and that came also back. And now I made this. I mean, yeah, it's insane. I hope I can definitely release this around my birthday. That would be awesome. That will be very, very awesome. So, I gonna play a lot of few levels of mine. I open this once. Trying to look for a new demon. And then going on a break because I've been streaming now for like almost 4 hours, like 3 hours and 40 minutes, and it's just 3 o'clock. So definitely going on a break later today, but first trying different doesn't descend. I mean, the team I want to beat, not too difficult. Basically just digital descent, but easier and redecorated. That's basically it. I got like 54 last stream, I think. Or I don't know when I got 54. The first part of the drop really sucks, in my opinion. Fuck. I just didn't want to attempt though, cause yeah. I still didn't know what was gonna be my next hardest because I still haven't made that decision. AQ is an option because that was very fun. Really love AQ. That Rubia is also an option. The song is really cool. Not absurdly difficult. Segment Voice, maybe. Played one in the past. What do we have more here? Misty Mountains, of course. Retention. Let's go for retention right now. For few more runs. Then I'm going on a break. Oh, that doesn't count. What? Oh my god. I suck. At different level. I don't know what I'm doing. Technically it's also very cool. Why is not the higher tier? Ghost Dive is also 17. Winescape is 16, so Yeah, this is the same tier. It used to be higher. It's tier 18. I literally no idea what's not going to be the next hardest. I still haven't figured that one out. Also, 17 is one tier, one more tiers, yeah. And Universal Fire is absurdly difficult. Even though it's fun because it is freaking, what I call it, Glory Hammer. Someone else want to beat. Explorer is also a good one. Let's play this one in practice mode and then I'm going to take a break. And first I want to use the real Explorers. I can't wait for the official release of Explorers. This part struggles me sometimes. It's not even that wave that kills me a lot, it's just those many death orbs before this part. That's the weird part. Explorers Remains is just a cool song, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. I knew it was coming, but I pressed it anyway. I just love this level, not only because this song, but like how it flows. So I still want to beat it, but that part with the many death orbs behind each other at the beginning, that I was talking about that one. Yep. Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, it's been a very fun few hours. I'm not wrapping things up, it's not time for it yet. The thing I'm going to do is going on a break for around 15 minutes, could be longer. I've thrown the estimation at 15. Because seriously, I'm shooting now for 3 hours and 48 minutes. And it's been very long and exhausting. And I also need a break, so I'm going to take that one. So we're back in around 15 to 20 minutes, so for the Western Europe time, except the UK, that one is 1 hour behind. It's when the clock here reaches 15.30. So, see you soon again. chat on YouTube. Yes, let's go again. We're not gonna work on Blue Utopia for the remaining few hours. So I might say maybe we can play some Train Sim Wolrd possibly. Yeah, let's actually go for Train Sim Wolrd. I just there's one thing. Again, because we'll do a geometry game more often, of course, especially Blue Utopia. But we're going now for remaining few hours. Go take a bit more slow, steady. Taking a bit more slow. One more thing we need to edit. Let me do that quickly. Alright, there it's fixed well. So I only need to open the stream on my laptop again, then we'll switch to Train Sim Wolrd 6. So let's head to the game Train Sim Wolrd. Let's go to that game. During the break I was a bit smoking, because I do smoke. Also having fun with my cat, who was laying on the bench in the front yard. And my hamster, who was walking on the couch with my sister next to it, keeping an eye on it. I don't know if it's a him or a her. I think it was a him. Because of how it looked like. Now the game's loading. And actually, you know, I'm against AI taking over. I have plans in the future, this for off stream by the way, to make ChatGPT generate like ideas or challenges I can do in free roam. Again, here we are in Train Sim Wolrd. Before I continue, I want to show you all the things we have right now. Because in terms of routes, I've bought a lot. Because I have rapid transits, which is around the S-Bahn of Leipzig. Mainz Koblenz in Germany. Marseille, Avignon in southern France. Exeter, Plymouth and Paignton in the UK. Luzern and Zurzee in Switzerland. Right center we have Frankfurt Fulda in Germany. Köln-Aachen in Germany. Aschaffenburg, Gemünden, Leipzig, Dresden. Regarding the train traffic around Dresden, Zwolle, Groningen, Hagen, Aschaffenburg, Miltenberg, and the subway of New York, Salzburg, Rosenheim, Mannheim, Kaiserslautern, the S-Bahn of Frankfurt, Lindau, Bludenz, Stimman is Wiener Neustadt, Mutschach, Birmingham is this. I think it was Birmingham, Glasgow or not? No. Then New York and Hoboken, Dover, San Francisco, San Jose, Hagen, Philippsthorp, Los Angeles, San Bernardino, and Dresden, Chemnitz. That's all we have. In terms of routes, and we're on trains. We have also many things we can do. Because we have these trains a lot. I also bought a few separately, which was this one, an old thing. There's so many things we can do actually. So let's actually start from a routes. Here's what we can do. I have to say, by the way, the older trains I still don't know how to drive them, so we will look at them. Especially the BR103 and what was the other one? What was the other one? There was another one I bought. What was the BR11 that was? And that was a different one. It was also part of the all nice codex. I can't find any trading modules though. Oh yeah, the BR 110. Let's just learn more about how to drive them. And there's still sale. Discount. I'm not gonna buy anything extra anymore because I spent too much money. Because I bought Rapid Transit, Marseille Avignon, the DLC for extra trains on Köln-Aachen, and another one. Mainz Koblenz, more.
In this training module, you'll be learning how to drive this BR103.1 electric locomotive.
This is an old thing, you see.
When you're ready to begin.
Yeah, we can do it actually in free roam. Man, this is an old thing. Like, look at
Sit in the driver's seat.
This thing is old, I swear to God.
For this introduction, you'll be driving the train a short distance and performing passenger operations. This locomotive requires the reverser handle to be inserted. Set the reverser to the neutral set. Set the headlights to indicate that this train is operational. Unlock the brakes with the brake key to allow braking to be controlled from this cab.
Oh, that one's behind.
This locomotive has two types of brakes.
Yeah, this
You'll be
one's-
using the driver's brake, which controls brakes on the entire formation. If you were running as a light locomotive, you would use the direct brake, which is quicker to apply but only performs braking on the locomotive. Open the passenger doors to allow boarding.
After this I have a hotkey to open the doors. Basically we'll in free roam, I'll maybe do it in my free time. See
Close
all.
the doors before departure.
I just press the U button once and then it's certain times.
The reverser controls the direction.
For faster acceleration, the transformer switch can be used. This supplies the traction motors with an additional 100 volts each, increasing power output. To avoid damage to the locomotive, it should not be used for more than 2 minutes or on trains with more than 8 coaches. If too much power is applied, the MCB may trip. If this happens, set the tap changer to 0 and close the MCB to recover the locomotive.
Alright.
Release the brakes and depart the station. The large wheel in the centre of the desk is the tap changer, which controls power delivery in the locomotive. Set the tap changer to the power index you need and the traction motors will gradually apply the set power.
Okay.
The currently selected tap is shown on the dashboard.
Where? Is that it? It takes a long time to accelerate. Put it on the max. There we go. It is an old truck. Very local man. Pizza will work. I think it was the red zone is the thing that might cause trips. It's a little this thing makes a lot of noise. Really makes a lot of noise. Maybe I care more about how.
Before we can start braking, the tap changer needs to be set back to 0. If you do not, braking will work.
The first DB-BR103.1
I think
entered
eventually we
service
can
in
end the trading
1970.
module already because
It was designed for DB's new
I care more about how to start it up. But actually can take a wheel maybe. Or not, yeah. I'll just take on my laptop to make a wheel we can spin. And then the place it lands on, there we'll do a timetable shift. So rapid transit. To be sure, let's see. There's one. I'll do behind hooks the locations. Okay, very nice. Checking. And then we have LVV button. We zijn in de Zuiderzee. Now we have Kinzig Talbaan. Frankfurt. Fulda. I think I'm also going to buy this. I think the final DLC I purchase. So I'm pretty much going to be right back. But I'm going to buy one more DLC, the final one. Also, I need to pull my hat again. Right, so I'm very curious to these ones. Right, so the achievements from the 19 we have right now, we have completed one training module, we've done driver level 2. The profile it was on is gone because I for some reason couldn't spawn any trains anymore in free roam, which is weird. If I drive any locomotive for 5 miles within speed. Drive any locomotive 20 miles speed. Now we have these. We also have this one. Drive any locomotive for 500 miles within speed limit. Capture your first photo using the photo mode. Create your first scenario in scenario planner. Create your first reskin, so creating things. Alright, so lots of things still. And actually, today we're also going to look at scenarios we can play and which are made by other players. Boy, how that will work out, I'd say you'll see next stream, because I'm very exhausted from Blue Utopia. It's finished. I'm very happy we done that. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. So again, thank you all for watching. Today was a great stream. See you next time. See ya.